Chad. We've been working, I suppose, fairly hard over the last 2 days to make sure everything's okay, and on behalf of you and everybody here from the QSCO, mate, you guys from Marybourgh have done a fantastic job. We've never felt so welcome, and neither does anybody from the SSA, Speedway, Sedans, Australia. But what a weekend. I tell you, the weather's going to be perfect now, mate. We've wet the infield down, the pits aren't dusty, it's sensational. Well, 12 months is a long time in a driver's career, and about to defend his first Australian title. Please give it up for the reigning Australian #1, Todd Doyle! As I just said, mate, 12 months, long time in anybody's career to hold the #1, but local track advantage, a little bit of knowledge up here, but you've had your demons this weekend so far, and I think probably most of them are now gone.
Yeah, I hope so. We've changed up gearbox the last 5 times, so it should be good, I think.
You obviously know the crowd that you're going to race against very well, and of course all the state champions here as well. But the hardest thing you've got to do is just get over the fact that there's a lot of cars here. There's 80 plus motor cars here that you've got to race against. So there's going to be a roll of the dice. There's got to be some luck involved.
Oh, there's a lot of luck. One flat tire you won't qualify, so it's going to be pretty hard. There's also a lot of good Victorians here, so it should be good.
Some very fast Victorians, in fact. We'll probably catch up to them later. But folks, please give it up, give a round of applause. The reigning Australian #1, Todd Doyle. Well, Queensland #1, and at the moment the fast man in Team Green. Please give it up for Aiden Raymond. Home track, or home-ish track. It's only 100k that way, but you'd race a lot up here, and of course we've been very quick everywhere else. It's a big weekend. Three cars from the Croy Wreckers team here. The setups have been quick, and you've been quick. What's going to happen?
Oh, just try and stay out of trouble. That's my first thing for tonight, and see how it goes from there.
Is it a case of staying out of trouble? Because Todd just said one flat tyre and that's your title, you're gone.
Yeah, definitely. It's one of them nights where you can't have a DNF. It's just you've got to be on it the whole time.
Oh mate, DNFs is something you don't have very often. Folks, give a big round of applause, Aiden Raymond. A bloke which has scored pricey, but he took the New South Wales cars by surprise. New South Wales #1, Queenslander though, Stevie Price. He said there's not a life in these old diggers though. I tell you what, mate, it's going to be I suppose a track that's going to suit a bit of horsepower. You guys have done a lot of work in the last few weeks to make this track rock. I tell you what, Jeff's put a fairly good mill on the front of this.
Yes, we've got a new motor in it, puts out a little bit more torque and horsepower than the old one. We changed shift gears to suit the racetrack. We weren't right up there in time last night, but we were very, very, very consistent with every lap we did, and I'm happy with the car. And we're all here to get that coveted #1 back off Todd, aren't we?
Well, I suppose it's the thing, isn't it? There were some very quick cars out there. The lap record got shattered last night. It wasn't a case of, well, you might be good in a straight line, you might be good on your own, but let's see how you go on traffic. Is that how it works?
It's pretty much about the size of it. So, and a lot of these really fast Victorian cars, they ain't got a lot of bar work. And start 10 cars in a heat here and concertina effect, they don't want to be in a meet and a sandwich.
What's the secret to here? You've been very successful over the while. Is it a case of keeping up with the track or just having a big set of rotors?
It's a mixture of everything. You've got to be watching the racetrack all the time and try and stay ahead of the chasing pack behind you as well. And not only that, you've got to race hard and rub hard without taking anybody out, you know. It's a very fine line, and hopefully we've got really good stewards here this weekend and we can get down to some really good fast racing.
Well, he's told our steward he did a great job a couple of weeks ago at Toowoomba, but folks, please give it up for him. New South Wales #1, Pricey Stephen Price. Well, righto, I don't know about you, mate, but are you ready?
This thing's moving. We've put this together for 2 years, but we're ready.
You want to be a brave man to do that on the first lap.
That's for sure.
What about Westy in the Toronto? I tell you what, I saw him earlier today, righto. He had on a pair of Warwick Kappa VFL pants. That said, he's as old as his car, and he's walking around. They're basically mushy smugglers, mate. All right, folks, we are set to go.
go Jacoby and Ferguson, West, Lawrenson, Johnson, Gerrits, Collins, McDonald, Blackwell and Lee Stephens. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the 2008 Handy Hire Australian Modified Production Championship. 12 laps on the counter. We are set to go green for the first of many. And we are off and racing. Horse in the board. Rusty will be ready as the yellows come on. The Tirana got a flyer. He told me to watch out for him. They're going to get underway.
I got the inside information, buddy.
You got your one-way communicator.
I got me one way. Well said, that wasn't broken.
Here we go, we're off and running. David, you can't see what and he will just like to keep that away. Blackwell trying to put it away fast. Oh, Chuck Garrett into the first. Up there to control now. smile under that helmet?
Mate, it's good to get the first one over and done with. Now it's all pretty easy, I hope.
36 points, buddy. Straight in the bank. Lock that one in. You've already put it in the night safe. It's locked in. Just like your foot on the accelerator, actually. It's a nice design. So, mate, you just drove the wheels off it straight up, though.
Yeah, I didn't know how the race was going to go, actually, because I knew it was squeezy down low, and I just hoped that I could get up there and stay high, and but everything worked in my favour. So, like you said, 36 in the bag, so that's the best thing you can have.
You actually had the Trana right on your heels a few times there too, eh?
Yeah, no, he had a good break there at the first start of the race where he got underneath me, but I knew he was there, but I didn't know who else was there, so at least that one's out of the road.
Alright mate, we'll let you get back. Beautiful looking Ford Rhino, as good as they get.
Former Australian champ. Was it also on the back?
Don't care, here we are.
Here we
He
go.
was quick last night.
He was. Travis Barron and Jeff Peacock in the front row. Brett Barron. Justin Alberni is unfortunately stretching. Trevor Mills, Steve Thompson, Kent Menzies, Raymond, Cockrell and Whirling. We're set for a start. Heat number 2 up and running. That's a good start. And Raymond make a little bit of contact. Thompson, look at Darren Cockrell and Trevor Mills. Oh, Greg Raymond. Raymond up high, loses spot, look at the Renato. Oh, Darren Cockrell and Trevor Mills side by side. Travis Barron is your race leader. Down the main straight. Between Thompson and Cockrell. Cockrell pushing hard. Here comes Greg Whirling. Millsy is flying. Up in the third spot from further down in the pack. The Victoria, number 10. Mills had a good setup and was running on the fence.
take his helmet off, and then we got a sense of this. Oh yeah. Hey, will that fit back on if you take it off? Oh no. Alright, remember this is a PG rated show. How was the giant killer? Fantastic, mate. That's a big 30 off my back. Good banker points. Track's good after today's conditions. Oh mate, how fantastic is this? And you didn't call it a shit tin once. Oh, I better give the old girl some respect, as long as it keeps going for the rest of the night, that'll be fantastic. So you got 36 points, big TV in the bank, and this looks like the Thompson car's still on fire, guys. Even though it's a Ford, we should put it out. Yeah, sorry, Tomo's on fire, he's interrupting your glory. So, tell me, you got the points in the bank, you're pretty happy with the setup, and you go back and rub it in the bread? Well, it takes a pretty big job to rub it in the bread, you know, like he's a quality driver. It's great to have a family that we can sort of stick together and pace ourselves off each other. But really, for the people that tell me all week, all month, family and friends, but especially Tanya, without her, like, you know as much as I know how much work she puts in. He's getting all teared up, Tan, eh? I reckon he may even pack the trailer up himself tonight.
Australian Modified Production Championship. The official placings in the last was 31, 10 and then 3, folks. But we're set to go. Menzies on the front row with Etherton, the 28 machine from North Queensland. Rob Hilbrick, Christopher Hayden, Darren Baldwin, Mark Carlin, Troy Ware, Adam Jorgensen, Dennis Shawcross and Mark Raymond. There we're off and running once again. Oh, Chris Hayden gets turned around. There he got yellows on. And plenty of water all over the race circuit.
Caution on the Speedway, right?
Caution on the Speedway. For those that didn't know, from Mackay and Rockhampton's Darryl Etherton will lead us away in heat number 3. Let's see what happens in this one. Up and running this time round. Oh, look at Mark Carlin. Carlin in the big target. Gets a good drive, Raymond. Mark Raymond's got problems. Oh no, Raymond kissed the wall and is clipped in the front hand side. Mark Raymond left against the fence in turn number 3.
I reckon the front might have collapsed in that, right?
Absolutely, make contact. You can see the marks on the back straight.
Yeah, I can see him.
Oh, hard luck.
Tell you what, a lot of elbows out there. He knows how to time his jump well.
Absolutely, here we go. Jarvis Menzies will lead us away. Chris Hayden, Mark Carlin, Baldwin, Jorgensen. We're up and running. Look at Chris Hayden. Oh, the big falcon of Chris Hayden gets on the outside. And he will have a go. Mark Menzies, the race leader. Hayden, Carlin, Darren a very big hit indeed. Hopefully he's A-okay. Looks like he's moving in front in the car. That's a good sign. Baldwin Manor challenge to Carlin, or will Carlin streak away again? Andy Hire brings you the National Modifier Production Championship. And we're sitting in for away. Number 3. Carlin, Dickstown, Baldwin, Jorgensen, Jarvis Menzies. Oh, and you see Jorgensen. The front wheel point to the airline break out. Menzies stops in turn number 3. Too good. How about you put your hands together from Geelong and Victoria? Mark Carlin takes out heat number 3. $15.8 fastest time. 15.8? 15.8.
Dead set. I tell you what, but when we were talking earlier on the track, you turned around and told me you weren't quite happy with the car last night, but have you sorted it out now?
Yeah, no, the car's going good. That track is beautiful at the moment.
Thanks for the at the moment. But anyway, 15.8, you know, you're basically on the old lap record as we sit 4 events in. So I tell you what, we're in for some big things. The car itself is beautifully presented. It's a long way to travel, you know, to come up here, but I tell you, you've got 36 points for your hard effort so far.
Yeah, no, it's good to get a win early on. Hopefully we can try and keep it up tonight.
All right, mate. All the best.
Right and ready to go. Yeah, I was talking to Galley as well. They got, I think, another rolling lap, maybe not. But just quickly, there was a big crash for Brian Galley in turn 1. And when they fixed it, he thought he better come out and drive it flat out into there, just so they don't think they're softies.
Absolutely, he'll start out of position 7. Gavin Fletcher, Max Clark, and Daniel Hurd were up and running in heat number 4. Nowhere there to go. Galley seems to be rolling around all right. Yeah. I'll have the Chinaman back. I'm already broken. It's okay. We might go and have a talk to him in a minute. Restart time. Schroeder reaches the line.
asked Matty for a chat. Looking pretty happy. The car's not even dirty. Not a mark on it. Matty Schwalbrook, I tell you what, 36 points. Terrific way to start the campaign.
Very happy. Can't really start any better, can you? Hopefully it keeps up.
Do you think it could have been the setup I dialed into while I was in the shopping centre?
Oh, you must have. Thanks, Ramsey.
Made the car look good. I'll let you get back. I tell you what, the team would be pretty happy. Anything you want to say to them?
I'll just thank the two old fellas, Gazza and Dad, and all the other boys for helping out. Otherwise, it'll be a bit hard doing it on my own. And hopefully we can do well for him this weekend. We haven't had much luck all year, but hopefully it changes tonight.
Mate, good way to start. Thanks again for your car all week. I'll be on the water truck all day.
And by
Guess what? Haven't done much water trucking.
8:30, folks, it turned really ugly out here, and to all the guys that were out here, we appreciate you.
We had road cars in there, right? Rolling that track down. Thanks, Richard.
Richard and Keane and everyone, Brad and everyone. I can't think of everyone. Thanks, Watto, Chief, in the tow truck.
The boss man, look at him. Hey, he's ready for a big night. He's pumped.
Plenty of people helped out this morning. We appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Thanks to the canteen to help us as well, Rhino. They always turn it on for us great food. Here we go. Heat number 5, Parkinson. And Pearson on the front row. All off and running. Oh, Pearson and Parkinson. Harley showed it. Top Parkinson. Michael Harley on the inside. Here comes Harley and Doyle. Pearson didn't get a good run. Michael Harley on the outside. Robbie Fowler having a go. Dad said Robbie Fowler wouldn't have felt the Mazda, but I bet you Gary Borowski felt the car behind him, right? That's for sure. 400 kilos stuck on you, and then 1,500 to push it in further. And the back straight then just become a traffic jam.
And we are set for a restart. Heat number 5.
Parkinson and Doyle. There we go. Off and running. Down the back straight. On Doyle in second. Pearson, Alley, Borowski, Ben. Oh, Doyle and Parkinson. Oh, Rhino. Rhino's in the right spot. The left rear wheel basically come off. Toddler nowhere to go. It just started flapping. I was just looking as I was talking to Robbie. And the left rear basically vibrated off the car, as you see now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, scary. Just quickly. Restart time. The revs start to rise. Todd Doyle will lead us away. And that he does. Down the back straight away we go. We're single file. Todd Doyle. Car sitting on the track, nice Pearson. Got some good speed, the 80. Coming under attack from the Mazda. Look at Karen Pearson, put some pressure. On Todd Doyle, as I say, that Todd pulls away down the main straightaway. But Pearson looks fast in the corners. And You'll be excited exactly for the 36 points.
That's right, give it a cheer, folks. Australian champ, Todd Gurr takes out heat number 5.
To get Benny out the front. Good way to start the count, Todd, 36 points.
Yeah, the guy was a bit rough with Parker broken down, but that's fair enough.
Yeah, scary thing when you come around 3 and you see a sort of wheel flapping and next thing you know you're on it, you have to get a bit worried.
Yeah, with the rough roads, looking to get a flat tyre or something like that, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, it does take a lot of luck, but I tell you what, 36 points in the bank, you got to be happy, no gearbox dramas.
No, thanks for letting us, but you're not too busy.
I hope it works good. No worries. It's a pretty well turned out car, isn't it, Rhino? Have a look at it.
On the outside, Wayne Ramsdale, he'd like to thank the locals for the gearbox. We're talking to Glenn Rectors and a few others. He got a new gearbox in the number 11 Cortina. Out of position 5, Raymond. Aidan Raymond, it is Anthony Wilson, Colin Hockley, Neil Coomer and Quentin Clark. And we're off and running. In contact with Neil Coomer. Coomer keeps on going, but there's plenty of front end damage. Oh, looks like only panels. He might need to be pulled up there, guys, and rip that apart.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. That looks like the whole bunk bar support as well. I tell you what, she has elbows out at the pit gate. I wouldn't be standing there at the moment.
Hussey got a flying start on the outside. I'm not sure what happened to Stephen Zahl.
Yeah, we'll have to let these tow trucks out so they can unload and reload. Hard luck there for the white gang, I tell you what.
Okay, I think we've only done one lap. One. Oh, God. Heat number 6 about to get back underway. Heat 6 of 24 tonight.
Hussey, Ramsdale and Raymond, here we go. Back. Inside to the Cortina. Then the hurry up to Maiden Raymond, the Queen Chair. Oh, that's better from Stephen Zahl. He's got lots more place headed through that time, and he's right on the bumper bar. The Queen Chair, Maiden Raymond.
Hopefully there's not too much damage there for Team Zahl. It's got a brilliant thing, Rhino. The guys are getting instructions from the chief steward at all times, especially under yellows. Great.
Okay, here we go. Heat 6 about to get back underway.
Hockley's got problems, just stopped all of a sudden. Oh, that was close. Not sure what happened there. Colin Hockley
On the back straight, just stopped all of a sudden, mate.
Yeah, mate, different gearbox. You can still hear the engine rev over there. And he's just trying to go forward and it's locked on him again. So we'll need the crane, the tilt tray to that, or the crane. Oh, tilt tray's busy.
April 25 and 26.
Mate, that'll be a cracker of a meeting. I wouldn't want to miss that one. It's a shame we can't get Gary Thompson to yank back to come and tell us he's got a nice little bull ring. I tell you what, they tore it up with our last hit, mate. Back to you.
They are excellent value, but we're back on to full attention to heat number 6. Into 3 and 4 we go. Hussey's car looks fantastic on the track. Flying right over on the right there. But as he bites the time, Hussey fades away in the distance through turn number 4 he goes. Oh, gets crossed up a little. Going on. Holding on and right on that bay. Quentin Clark and Stephen Dahl. A little off the place in who's first seat. Hussey, Ramsdale.
Paul's always like his Fords though. I tell you what, Paul, that's going to be a good way to start the night.
Oh, that's a very good way to start. Car hasn't been real good lately, so really happy with that.
Mate, it's a red Ford, that's the closest I can get to a red Holden, so what we're cheering you on.
Oh, that?
Being red, that's as close as we can get to Holden, so there's something for me to cheer you on. Like, you're no stranger to winning here, so the next game plan now, you're going to go out and what, just, you know, do you conserve from 36 points, or you want to go win everything?
Oh, I think you've got to try and win everything.
That's a true sport, isn't it? We've got to win everything, righto. Don't win, let's just win by lots.
We're set to go heat number 7. 7 of 24, 12 laps on the counter. Set to start Broadbridge. And Terry Brown on the front row. We're on the running. Going back, it's all clear grey. Martinson and Darren Pontage all involved.
Pontage looks pretty good. What about Paul Pagel? Coming through there, mind his business. And then there's trouble.
Glenn Pagel damage to the front end, hopefully.
Hey, Mick Marin. Thanks for the loan of the tractor, Mick. It'll need fuel.
He's very busy on the tractor. Seat number 7, the Handy Hire. 2008 Australian Modified Production Championship.
We're already racing.
We're up and running already. Now we're racing in 2 rounds. They call that the leader sprint car start.
Yeah,
The old
sprint cars.
The leader sprint cars used to
White
start
Mole's got a few of them as well. Right? Get it going in 3 and 4. Get into it. Here we go again. Watch this.
The nerves haven't settled yet.
Now I get a little concerned. I got a feeling in the waters. Here we go. Restart time. Broadbridge is nearly round. Equinox is Potty's a good run with a field. The orange goes over Broadbridge. Turn around. The eyes are on again.
What waters were you talking about, Turbo? I tell you, you can see it coming, couldn't you?
There's Hutchinson.
Right, how about putting Bogle and Hutchinson? They have to be wondering what have they got to do to be on pace in turn 4.
What is going on? We're racing already. Brown on the outside. 10 seconds. Equinox. Third race. Hutchinson next on track. Glenn Bogle. Jason Campbell. Third race. Going out the inside. Equinox here. Trevor Hutchinson into the side. Rosario Pottage. Gets a bump on the infield and loses spot to Bogle as well. And here comes Jason Campbell. Starts to move as well. Race continues in the Challenge Strip. Very round is the race now. Pottage, Equinox and Gray, contact between those three. Brown is flying out in front of this one. Look at Hutchinson. Trying to... Little South Australian is flying. Down 3-8 Falcon. Travis Hutchinson, Jason Campbell, and Ian Calvin. Equinox runs a little high down at Pottage. Looking for the way past the door, gets Equinox gets pushed up. Where's Bogle about Fisher? Well, here comes Bogle. Bogle up into third. Third race for the Drummond. Equinox. Travis Hutchinson making a good run. Contact. Oh, there we go. The push and cut. Cars every which way. Very round. Ruins absolutely. There's some good lap times. He comes up to the left down on Darren Pottage. Flat right. Equinox first time for him as well. Jason Campbell on the outside. Brown trying to put him a lap down. Broadbridge next on track in second. Glenn Bogle in third. Travis Hutchinson coming against Jason Campbell. Johnson thinks that he's about to go a lap down to the South Australian on his last lap. Jugget Bogle come out. Terry Brown takes out heat number 7. Broadbridge goes wide for second. Glenn Bogle, the third great effort by Travis Hutchinson for fourth. Galvin a lap down, Jason Campbell. Oh, but as he goes through turns 1 and 2 from Mount Parker in South Australia, give it up for Terry Brown.
Go on, sorry, I think I got...
I just want to thank John from Transport Breda and Mark, Marshall Busters, and
So you're actually married to John, are you? You're going to marry John?
no. Just all my sponsors and crew came, Michael, everyone helped them, Dad.
What about Amanda?
Amanda, she was cooking breakfast. That was good.
You won't be making breakfast in the morning.
Fair dinkum, Travis.
He's no good. I tell you what, mate, bit of hard luck there for you, hey?
Yeah, these guys, I think they all passed the same bloody sheep station. They're all out for $1 million and it's not up there. They need to pull their heads in.
Yeah, mate, well, better luck in the next heat, eh? All right, we finally took the winner, Terry Brown. I bet you'll be happy. How happy are you?
Very good to get one out of the way.
Is it good to get the one out of the road or the 36 points in the bank?
36 points is good and just come away clean. So it's one down, so 3 more to go.
3 more to go, mate. All the best for the rest of the weekend. Carlos the treat.
Out of position. Number 5, the Townsville 15 of Chris Jensen. Ashley Barron out of position, number 7 of Martin Hawson, who was very fast in the Victoria 72 out of 8. Justin Drew, the Victoria 7 out of 9, and Dave Barbara. Round out to 10. Here we go. We're set for the start of the rub and running. Jensen up into the bubble already. Barbara into the fence in turn number 2. That'll bring on the yellows.
Put the ding in the bling on the yellow.
How about Rodney Barrow, Ross Worley, Robin Wills as they come past to the front row. They both revved up their engines. They're into each other, these two on the front rim seat. Here they go. Really got the job of the outside. Have a look at this. Rodney Barrow on the inside, Wilby. Oh, driver attention, contact. No clock. We get one done. Mark Wilson on the charge over the kick.
tell you what, Rodney, that is a good way to start the campaign.
Yeah, it's always good to get a win on the board early. Been lucky to get a pole at the start, but keep going and hopefully we can get some more results.
Mate, the car looked pretty well dialed in there, and you know, showing up a few of the newer versions that are out there. It's always good to get the old girls going. Get to wind them up, son. All right, mate. You take it back. Anyone else you want to thank while we're going?
I'd like to thank all the guys that have travelled all this way to come and give us a hand for the weekend. Couldn't do it without them. Some major sponsors, Blackwell Engines, Tonks Gardening Service, Spence Builders, Gonzalez Engineering, Ramsdale Records. The list goes on and on and on and on. I can't think of enough, but having a blast. Great.
Mate, how many Ks have you travelled?
Just over about 2,000 Ks. A lot further we've ever travelled, never raced outside Victoria before in my life.
Mate, we thank you for coming. We hope you enjoy your time. Mate, the word is, Rhino, Tomo's car will be back for the next season.
Okay, Heat 9, the Handy Hire, Australian Modified Production Championship, and we're off and running once again. Straight back up against John Collins, Gilroy and Peter Gray. The Magna of Clark Gavin Lawrenson, Morgan Collins, and McDonald gets home.
pretty happy with the win.
Oh yeah, you need a win, I reckon. You need a couple of wins or places to get through to the final, so I'm happy with that, yeah.
You always back yourself on the high line, mate. You gotta have big crackers up on the board, but you just kept up there and away you went.
Yeah, the track seems pretty good tonight. Got a lot of drive there, so hopefully we can keep it going for the rest of the heats and get maybe another win or a place there.
All right, mate, we'll let you get back. I tell you what, well done to yourselves and the team. Oh, Laura had a good drive there too.
Darren Bulbin, Travis Barron and Lance Eade and Justin Alberti blew a motor up in practice. Also not out there, so 7 starters in this heat.
I tell you what, Rhino, Travis be rubbing his hands together. This is the sort of luck you need to pull your way. Back to you, buddy. Have a go, boys. Have a look at that. They were into it. Chinaman had no dramas with Robert Trapp thrown into turn 2 there, Ryan. He definitely had the monkeys off his back. He was keen to get on and do the job.
Absolutely. Thanks, Brimsy. Got still people asking if the racing's still on.
Ring a ball, tell them it's not raining.
We're set to the restart. Off and running.
Alright, Ramsdale. Down, Norman, Travis. Barron. Ramsdale, the good trainer, I think. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Race continues. Trappy is your race leader.
What time racing starts tonight?
Elevator's missed 400 laps of production, starting at 11 o'clock. Here we go, restart time. Trappy leads in the line. The race leader. Here with Ramsdale and Travis Barron. Lance Eade runs in fifth. Trappy, the car looks sweet. Running 9. Travis Barron in Lance Eade
33-year-old plant maintenance planner from Toowoomba. Give it up for Robert Trapp.
I tell you what, told you the monkey's off his back. That car looked very well settled, Rhino.
Yeah, 16-3.
He'll come over and talk to me now. He's a bit shy before.
16-3.
16-3. He was going past the line, pumping his hands in the air, so he was definitely motivated. Tell you what, you must have a pretty good speed chop engine in this one. It is a flyer.
Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, I just, that made up for the last heat, mate. I tell you, that was good. It's still a little bit tardy. I think I put a bit more drive in it, but it felt pretty good.
Yeah, it just looked a little bit nervous halfway through the corner, but no doubt you guys will get on top of it. The car itself going fine, oil pressure's right, yeah, temp's good.
Yeah, everything's good, yeah, it feels really good. Just a bit tardy, as I said, but we'll try and get it out of it.
I said before how you'd like to thank your beautiful wife Donna and family support. Do you want to do that now yourself?
Yeah, mate, I'd really like to thank my lovely wife Donna. I love her very much, and if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be here, my daughter Jess. And also I'd like to thank Dennis from the Securing Service for helping me out get the car out for that last heat.
There you go, Ryan, a lot of love in you. Well done, Trappy. Go, Holden! I broke that one as well. I'm tough on gear, sorry, Dale. I'm not a good ambassador, that's for sure. Keep your eyes on Raymond too, Rhino, in between eating my chips. Back to you, buddy.
Thanks, mate. Lee Stephens and Troy Ware. Here we go. Off and running. On the outside, Morgan Garrett. Raymond's on a mission up the middle. If you don't mind, he'll come on through. And then he does up into second position. Look at Chucker Garrett. Chuck Garrett's going Raymond. Raymond gets a good drive. Here's your race leader. Raymond all over the back of Troy Ware. Proper spring, I'm not sure what that was. Jacoby and Darren Pearson. Terry Brown. A good battle all through. Terry Brown, one of your round one heat winners, has got plenty of work to do, sitting at 8th position at the moment. Yeah, a little bit of smoke, I'm not sure what it is. Something failing a little.
Power steering motor, I reckon.
Not because it's not slowing down. From Karoy, who runs in second at the moment. Yeah, to Raymond. Raymond closes right over the back of Troy Ware. Plenty of smoke from Mark Raymond. Willie's Cortina go the distance. Lee Stephens, fourth position. Jacoby, Stephens, Pearson, Equinox and Brown. Plenty of attention towards the front. Garrett, Jacoby, Stephens looking down, Pearson, a big well on the inside. Oh, we got problems! Oh-ho! Darren Pearson
Oh, I couldn't see that, Rhino.
got crossed up and there was cars coming at him. No one collected.
Not that I've ever been there.
Okay, restart time. The builder from Yandina, Troy Ware. Two leaders underway. Once again. Garrett, Jacoby, Pearson, Equinox. Look at Equinox go deep in the ranks on the inside of Pearson into turn number 3. Drop 3 or 4 weeks on Raymond, Terry Brown. Good some momentum. On the outside. Brimsy, how good was that?
Oh, talk about it, you must have heard me talking on the yellows.
He was only playing with us.
He's come out and he's had a go.
Great drive. The Sunshine Coast 71. How about you put your hands together for Troy Ware?
That's another one. I know jump starts a deer. Wheel alignment's $5. We can make some money here. We've already given your car a couple plugs saying it's for sale. Is it still for sale now, Troy, or do you want to keep her?
Nah, she's for sale still.
So my idea was, if you're selling your car, you must be getting a Holden.
No, you're wrong.
I'm always wrong. Mate, great drive. Car looks pretty well dialed into the track there. Run the highline nice. Push looks pretty comfortable for you.
Yeah, not too bad. Power's a little loose, but we'll fix it up for the next one.
No worries, bud. All the best. 36 points, mate. They're going to add up. Every point's a winner.
Get together on the back straight as well. For the incident in turns 1 and 2. So Stephen Zale obviously brought the yellow lights on, so Fletcher and Raymond will take their spots back at the front and we will go underway.
It certainly, Brimsy, just looked like Zale had some sparks coming from underneath the 46.
I'll keep you on, mate. We're up and running.
Goes back into the action as he walks. Zale is slowing. There must be something wrong with the number 46. Fletcher, he has got some bongo in the Black Morgan. Now he's searching up the track a little. Greg Raymond running
after that last round, I tell you what, that's a bit of adrenaline talking to him as well. Greg, mate, you had a ding-dong battle there with Fletch. The car looked to be pretty good, had a fair bit of corner exit speed. And we'll wait to get the helmet off.
Yeah, Darren, it was pretty good. Far out, it's hard leaving from the front. I think it's easier chasing, but yeah, look, you put on a good fight, you clean racing, and appreciate it. It was good, but yeah, we've got to get it better yet. We've still got to get faster.
Mate, the car had some terrific speed in practice yesterday. Yeah, I mean, obviously today's rain and you know, the track's probably a little bit harder than it was yesterday. Is the side bite still there, or you sort of changed a bit better setup?
No, you're right there. We have to change the side bite now, but look, the car's the best car I've ever driven. I really thank my father for giving me the opportunity to drive this thing. It is just an absolute joy to drive. It's just he works his guts out. Thanks to Philip, Martin and Suzanne for coming up here, helping us out. It's a big commitment. We get the enjoyment, but everyone puts in. But really appreciate the opportunity to drive such a fantastic car.
Mate, is there any chance you can talk to your dad? I'd like to see him come back in the Queensland title and have a run.
Well, the thing is, the old bugger will probably beat half of the other young blokes around here too, you know, but look, he's pretty fit and doing well, but he's enjoying helping me at the moment, and the same with the whole deal, you know, everyone helps out and it's great, so you never know your luck. We'll see what happens, but he's enjoying the sport at the moment anyway.
Mate, it's definitely a joy. It was a joy the other night at the bar as well. Thanks, Greg.
Number 5.
Sorry, only 2.
Rob Hilbrick and Ashley Parkinson back for battle. Certainly interstate flavour in this one. Queensland v Victoria. Yeah, mate.
Just quickly, the word was out, Jeno might have done a head gasket. Hard luck to the team as well. I heard that when I was strolling through the pits.
Yeah, bad luck for the Jets.
We're about to go green.
We're set to go Blackwell v Hutchinson on the front row. We're off and running.
Big contact. Oh no. Right rear wheel ripped off Pagel's car, so we're going to need the truck to filtrate the tractor.
Substantial damage to the front end of Mark Collins as well.
Oh yeah.
Front inside wheel is all over the place.
Oh, that's dreadful.
Hagel, big damage. Parkinson as well. Earlier troubles for him.
I tell you what, heartache is just everywhere, isn't it?
Not wrong. Ginormous. Contact. Steve's deputy. He's got all the action over there. We'll pull him up.
I was hoping for a better finish for the old car, but that's right.
Yeah, a bit of hard luck. The car's seen a lot of good days, and today's just not one of them. But I'm sure you would probably want to thank Noel and Margaret.
Oh, no one else I'd rather thank. They've been real good to me over the last 5 or 6 years. Next time we're up, we might have the new car going, so we'll give it our best then.
Can I borrow your engine? Your new car?
No.
At least he thought about it, folks. Grab a word if he wants to speak, mate. Long way to come for a dreadful run.
Oh, you get that, don't you?
Yeah, it's a shame. The car looks beautifully turned out. The trailer looks a treat.
Yeah, well, it's just the way it goes, mate. When it's raining bad days, it's certainly raining bad days. That's just race.
Yeah. Mate, director, have you right to come back?
Oh, we fixed it before, so we'll fix the bastard again.
Thanks, Ash. We'll try and get these cars out now. We can bring up the tow trucks, maybe, righto.
Okay. Laps it'll be. Can they chase down the Victorian champ? But a cheer on the Marybourgh boy, Travis Hutchinson, starting on the outside of the front row. 12 laps. Hammer down. And we're up and running. The car is fast. Hutchinson in second. Campbell and Elbrick. good points all for him. Jason Campbell. Right on his tail. Blackwell has taken the white flag. Second flag already. Andrew Blackwell will take the lead. Little battle for second. Campbell now applying pressure to Travis Hutchinson. Oh, Hutchinson. Unfortunately leaves the spot to Jason Campbell. Campbell will get second. Hutchinson for third. Marybourgh for fourth. But all the way from Pakenham in Victoria, the 40-year-old engine builder. Give it up for Andrew Blackwell.
That thing honks, Rhino.
That's quick. Well, for a chat.
Two Brimsey on the infield. I tell you what, mate, an action-packed race. But I tell you, you're honking again.
Thanks, mate. The car's still a bit twitchy. It's come run a few over the years, so we've got to do a bit more work with Steve and Ash. Really putting a lot of effort in, so we'll get it right.
Mate, you got the quickest lap here now. I mean, that's obviously a good feeling to have. You got that in the bank on Friday. I mean, you got a lot of points, 36 points for the total. It's going to get you to, like that sort of stuff's going to get you in the A, mate. With a lot of DNS. What's the game plan for the next heat? You going to conserve or you going to go hard?
We've got hard to go, but we'll go bring the stock.
Alright, mate, another beautifully turned out car though. I go left, they go left. I'm not sure if they want to run me over deliberately or just want to make it look like an accident.
Here we go.
Game on, bit of rub at the front, Rhino.
Yeah, Cockrell, the Grover, Quinn Clark, Brian Galley, Spielberg, Peacock, Drew Ford, Ferguson and Byrne. We're on the way. Here's your race leader. Oh, we're forward if you don't mind. Jeff Baker. We'll go on. Galley was flying in front. Forward, Grimsey.
It is on. Here we go, tailgate. Watch it. Bingo. Got told you.
Nose to tail. Galley gets the hammer down. We're off and running. Next lead. Wow.
Justin doesn't want to remember that. But mate, it's a credit to your team. The car looks terrific.
Yeah, thanks. Just like to say great thanks to Todd Doyle and Trevor from Trackwell. They, as everyone probably saw, we went the fence pretty hard last night. Broke the knuckle on the rack and went straight in. Yeah, without them and all his crew, I wouldn't have been going for the night. And all my crew, they worked till from when we left practice last night till 6 o'clock this morning to get the car ready. And yeah, couldn't ask for any more from them.
All right, mate, the car looks a treat. I'm sure you're going to be there when it comes showtime. Once again, thanks for coming, by the way.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
No worries. Have a look at the size of the eyes. Hey, that sounds like a pretty strong crank, Tiger.
Exciting, isn't it, out there?
Mate, you're talking the talk before. I tell you what, you walk the walk.
Yeah, look, it'd be nicer if they just kept this water truck up a bit. I'm not a big fan of that, and a few more holes, that'd definitely help us.
Yeah, I'm in charge of the water truck. But you did tell me the bigger the holes, the heavier that right foot goes down, eh?
Yeah, look, to be honest, I hate that water truck. It was really tough out there the first few laps. Then it started to come in, you actually match her up a bit. It was good. The old Moe engine Commodore, she does go alright. Pretty hard place to start with me, and we got through pretty quick.
Mate, that's good. Thanks again for coming.
No worries, mate. Thanks for having us here.
That's right, you're going to barrack for the Broncos now, aren't you?
I don't know about that, Tiger.
I tell you what, we'll convert it before they go home. You looking for a sponsor for the car or the suit? Maybe I can get my old suit given you.
We'll have to stitch a big part in the back. Lights are out, we're rolling around.
Game on.
Game on. I like when they bunch up tight like this. Hockley knows.
Like Tigers.
It'll be a horsepower race. Hockley knows he might have the course in his measure. There we go. Off and running. Left down the drive. Here comes Hayden up the inside. Short tail. Flying down the back straight. Door switch back to the low line. Hayden.
Your XF's okay by the look of it? I can do a wheel on it for $5, yeah? Busy. Imagine owning a fiberglass shop. Coles panels, you'll be loaded. Hockley's slowing him right down, righto. He's keen to get going.
Yeah, it's not wrong. Here we go. Restart time. Hockley. Coming in at 2 investment.
too good. Bit of smoke out A1 there. I tell you what, that could have been one of the ugliest crashes ever seen.
Absolutely, but the spray painter from Willowvale, give it up for Colin Hockley!
I tell you what, he looks pretty happy. We'll wait for him to get his helmet off, you want. He'll have plenty to say. That's not good there for Darryl Ethan and Money Man there, Rhino.
Yeah, not wrong. People obviously right on the scene to have a look at the Ethan and Cortina. Plenty of smoke billowing.
Plenty of smoke. All right. Well, you nearly got your helmet off, so, I mean, I can sing if you want. You're shaking too much. What are you shaking for, Turbo? You just drove the wheels off it. There you go, how's that, Brem? I tell you what, mate, that's a good change of luck, eh?
Yeah, we couldn't have got much worse than the first one, but yeah, look, if we can keep doing that, we're going to go all right, you know.
The car looked pretty good there. You're going to be happy that you got your finger on the pulse.
Yeah, mate, like, I think we've just been hit with a bit of bad luck lately, but we're going to have a couple of runs, we're all right.
Yeah, mate, I can fully understand about the bad luck. You got anyone you want to thank while we're going to do here, Cole?
Yeah, look, just all the boys who are helping us out, you know, it's a big concern and a lot of pressure on my wife. She's been really supportive, so we'll just try and keep doing it, I suppose.
Yeah, mate, it's all about the family commitment, isn't it?
100%, mate.
All right, mate, we'll let you get back. Well done again.
Just a quick call, Darren. Ian Botcher, can you go to your trailer, please? Ian Botcher, can you go to your trailer, please? That's the message I got. Thank you.
No worries. Thanks for that. We got the young Westie. Mate, a little bit shorter in the back end there. It's nearly as short as the shorts you're wearing today.
Oh, well, it's still on four wheels and going. It's getting a bit of a serve out here, but that's racing, I suppose, in Australian titles. But I'd like to come over here. I'm a bit of a one for words, but I'd just like to thank the crew along over on that pit bay there. They kept me in this race. The time was rocking pretty bad, and it must look pretty bad. I'm sorry to the crowd, but it'll keep going.
Mate, you had a bit of spare time today to go for a drive around Marybourgh. What do you think of the town?
The people, the local people here have been great. Special thanks to Fred and his family for giving us lunch, and we probably should have been not eating lunch and doing a bit of maintenance on the car, but I think we'll save tomorrow for maintenance by the look of it.
Yeah, mate, that's always the way. The first day is not normally too bad, then the second day is all day repairing. Mate, you got a bit of work to do, but the old Tirana, the famous Tirana, as I called it when I first saw you, and I said I knew a little bit about Speedway, but never mind. It was good to see you. Thanks for coming, eh?
Yeah, thanks for having us, and yeah, you stooged me a bit down at the servo there, and I didn't know who I'd struck, but I knew that he knew a bit about his Speedway, and he was sussing me out like you wouldn't believe. Well done.
You should have seen when I told him who it was. Commodore's our number, buddy.
Anthony Wilson.
We hunt.
And Bad Boy. Brett Barron on the fourth row.
Bad Boy and Brady.
And Darren White will round out in the field of 9.
He's a good stunt driver, Rhino. He can come around turn 4 2 wheels.
Lead 16 underway. And we're on and running. Ferguson. He's too good from Corolla, just up the road, your current Queensland champ. Give it up for Aidan Raymond.
Another one from Blue Oval, righto.
Looking on from all over downtown. People want to know what's going on. We're set for the start. Final round of heats about to get underway. Rob Hilbrick and Todd Doyle on the front row. Darren Pearson, Ashley Parkinson. Great to see him back out there. Troy Ware, Peter Gray, Dale Grother, Ian Galvin and Stephen Garrett. We're set for the start. We're off and running. Lap of the race so far of 15. And then Terry Brown and Travis Barron on 53 points and Wayne Ramsdale on 51.
She's tight at the top, mate.
Tight at the top, that's for sure. Look at Parkinson right into the back of the wheel. There we go.
Check it,
sure you'll equal first at the start of the third round, so getting maximum points is going to have you at the top.
Yeah, no, we came to spring, that was a lot better car, so I'm a lot happier now.
Alright, I was telling the crowd before about a little bit of smoke. You're not too concerned?
No, just give me something to do tomorrow, mate.
No worries, Toddler. Well done again. Good gearbox. He should also thank his fiancée more often. That was disgusting of him. Disgusting.
His next seat, heat is due to start out in position 6. Looks like a couple in front of him could be maybe out too. So
You're going green, mate.
Here we go, folks.
Game on.
Game on, Fletcher. And Terry Brown on the front row, and we are underway.
The hustler going up to the top right to get the job done. Away we go.
lights are off.
Off, that's right, they're not out.
Fletcher leads the way. Gavin Fletcher been certainly very quick tonight. Some of the fastest laps been put down by the big black Falcon.
Who's in 81, Rhino? He's had a heat win as well, isn't he?
Rodney Burr in the
Yeah,
Victoria. 81 up there figuring the points.
Let's
All
see
the points.
what happens in this one. Fletcher leads us away. Side by side, Hussey into the back of zone. Thompson coming on. But it's all going Fletcher. Fletcher shuts the door, slams the door right in his face, leaves the mark on his nose and sets off down the back straight away. Sale found a bit of pace in the Marybourgh 46. That is all over the ring. Turn number 2.
Prior Lake Marybourgh after the drought got here. Right, I tell you what.
Have to run from there to there trying to get cars to do this. And then you get Brad, he leaves one car out, so it wrecks all of it.
Lights are off and the green flag is at the ready. Heat number 18 about to get restarted. The battle continues and off we go.
Stevens now carrying good corner speed, closes in a level of Fletcher. The car's starting to get on settle. Rodney Burr and Steve Zahn contact. Sending Zahn into the fence and back a few positions. Yellows are wrong.
That was a pretty big contact, Rhino, in the back straight between 81 and Steve.
Hopefully, Stephen Zalby able to continue or no. That's ready. Done well on that spot.
What happened to our other cone boy? We got Spuddy.
That's Spud the Cone Man.
Spud the cone boy.
Set for the restart, we're off and running. Hussey on the inside as well. I'm assuming he had problems Stephen Zahn in the end. The rear end is certainly fatigued a little after contact with the fence. fantastic drive. The Caboolture 42, give it up for Heat 18 winner Gavin Fletcher. Sounds good. 12 laps on the counter. Handy High brings you all the racing tonight. Thanks again to them. Carlin and Jono Collins. Raymond, Hutchinson, Blackwell, Menzies, Price, Hayden and Stephens. They're in the starter's hands, waiting for the green light. They got it now, we're up and running. Carlin Jono Collins, Mark Raymond, it's a drag race. Travis Hutchinson on the outside of Blackwell. Jono Collins, the target. Gets down, Raymond's got Collins.
Oh, caution on the Speedway. Actually got numbers on the back of the car. You wonder what the white sticker with a number and a prefix is. That's so when they're getting the order right, if it's two number 5s or 6s, they know what state prefix or club they're from. So on the back of Mark Raymond, I think it's G27, but so they can line up behind each other without any sort of hindrance at all.
Working your treat.
Complete restart too, right? We get to do it all again.
12 laps on the counter, stacked, packed and racked. We're set to go.
Long way from the back for Mark.
And Jono Collins.
Here, one of the back three cars, some rattling pretty horrific. Obviously, it's a steering part.
Yeah, Jarvis Menzies.
They've had nothing but tough luck this weekend.
Oh, the poor guys. Was in the Fairpoint Urays, and tomorrow night it all happens. Again.
Jono Collins giving us a bit of a wave. He's happy to be at the front. Tell you that.
Big Jono.
I tell you what, it's a long way down from Cairns. And Jono's been here more than one or two times. Great bloke.
Certainly is. We'll cheer him on. Look at the head nose to tail, ladies and gentlemen. Blackwell, Pricey, Hutchinson, Chris Hayden and Mark Raymond. Have a look at this bit about Mark Raymond.
It was unbelievable. A fifth back now, and he's put maximum points in the bank, so I think you'd have to be reasonably happy with that sort of effort. I tell you what, Mark, it's a bit of hard luck that last heat, but come back with a win, mate. That's a good credit to yourself and your team.
Yeah, no, it's really good. I'd like to thank the boys down the fence who put in bloody 100% down there before to get us out there for that one. Which was pretty ugly out there, but we got there in the end.
Mate, I was just reading your dash. It says if you ain't first, you're last. Guess what? You're first.
Yeah, that's good. That's the way we like it.
Mate, all the best. A little bit of work to do tomorrow to put a bit of bling bling back on it, but the car looks fast, bud. Well done. Thanks again for coming.
Set for the start, Michael Alley and Martin Olsen. All the way around. Michael Alley, your race leader down the race straight. Martin Olsen. The next on track. The yellows are on. Ada Raymond and... oh no, in Ada Raymond. West restart time. Michael Halley to lead us away.
They're racked up, buddy. Ready to go.
Road packed and stacked. Here we go. The freight train is off and running. Michael Halley leads down the back straight. Martin Olsen, Greg Whirling. Cockrell and Hockley. Hockley, the big man. Martin Olsen having a look on the inside of
What's Westy boxing? No, you got to hurry up to the Falcon. They can hit the boot again, Tiger.
Okay, we're set for the start. Johnson and West on the front row. And we are off and running. Ed Ferguson on the high line. Tom Johnson, your race leader. Graham West. Equinox up the inside of the Tirana. Here comes David Jacoby. Johnson's your race leader. Graham West runs in second. Equinox. Jorgensen turns around and just avoids contact with the turn 2 fence.
Had your BB David Jacoby, you got a fair haul of points. You're going under someone, and the next thing you know, you can see their nose coming through your door. Sorry to keep you up, Turbo. I'm still good. Another Red Bull. We need two sets of wings for us tonight.
Tom Johnson to lead us away. Into heat 21. Off and running, Johnson. Tirana going very good, but what a great drive by Tom Johnson. Put your hands together for Heat 21 winner.
Oh, a bit of luck. We'll get Wes to send him over our way. Spuds over there. Thanks, Spuds. Yeah, you gotta take your helmet off. You wanna take your helmet off for me? That'd be good. What's the oil temp? Oh yeah, oil's alright, just been rigging its neck for a while. Temp's good. Well, Mr. Johnson, I'd say you'd have to be reasonably happy with 36 points in the bank account.
Yeah, mate, that's a good haul for us. Yeah, we've got a bit of a bad start tomorrow night, so we can take what we can get tonight, yeah, for sure.
Carl looked reasonably quick. You had a little Tirana there trying to flex his muscles, all 400 kilos of it.
Yeah, it's a pretty awesome little machine, that. Oh, but geez, it's got some grunt. But, no, he was there all the time, like I knew he was there.
What's the game plan for tomorrow, mate? Just come out, just bank as many points, obviously finishing the heat would be the main objective.
Yeah, probably try and finish in one piece. Like if we can get to the finals tomorrow, you don't know what happened, but or what can happen. But yeah, if we can finish in one piece, I think I'll be happy.
That's great, mate. All the best. One piece, Rhino. There it again. There's no family orders, I hear. Gloves off.
Here we go. Quentin Clark and Trevor Mills, Justin Drew, and Ross Welby were off and running. Quentin Clark running high, Trevor Mills, Justin Drew, Paul Brown, Welby, Max Clark, Quentin Clark. Oh, Welby on the boards. Hangs on to it. Goes back down, Ferguson.
Knocking it out for 6th and 7th here.
Oh, Trevor Mills, runs a little high. Oh, Fergie, hang on. Into each other. Yeah, the yellows will come on.
Hot doggy. Frantic. Oh, mayhem.
Restart time, here we go. Justin Drew, Trevor Mills, Brent Barron and Mark Ferguson. The lead just past the bar. Brent Barron on the inside for Trevor Mills. For Raymond on the inside rear.
Oh, no.
He got run over just about coming out of turn 2.
Oh, dear.
Phone, it's been handed into the canteen. You can go and describe it to the ladies at the canteen if you've lost a mobile phone. Check
Could have numbers on it from 1 to 0.
Here we go. It's at the canteen anyway. Justin Drew to lead us away. Spin. Clark turns around and backs into the fence. Yellow's on.
Drives away on you.
Oh, I tell you what.
Precision driving.
A little bit frustrating, I suppose, as a driver.
Justin Drew leads us away. Trevor Mills and Mark Ferguson.
Sorry, mate. A bit of a chat with Justin Drew. Not a good sign getting pushed in after that race, mate, but I tell you what, she was honking.
Yeah, it's going good. Had a drama with me engine somewhere there, so went a bit off song in the end, but we'll go back and have a look at it.
Mate, that's not a good thing. I know it's a heartbreaking sort of feeling. Mate, did you bring a spare? Put a more in case?
No spare engine, but we've got a few spare parts there, so we'll go back to the pits and put off and have a bit of a look.
No worries, mate. Get a bell if you need anything. I just got no crank, that's all. Everything else but, I hope. Righto, we're getting pushed off.
Show
Got a
you
guy
the trailer. If you want to see how it's built, get on the website. Jason Campbell, Terry Brown, Broadbridge and Morosky, Wayne Gilroy, Gavin Lawrenson, and Shane McDonald make up the starters in this event. There'll be 2 wins tonight for Terry Brown, the South Australian. Give him a cheer, will you? What a drive by Terry Brown.
Mate, seem pretty pumped up about that.
Yeah, pretty happy now. Car straight. 2 wins, I'm happy with that. So.
Mate, that last heat there when you went up on the boards and had a go, that was a monumental drive. Well done to you. Yeah, it was. I got sort of pushed back a bit there earlier on. I had to put my head together and get around the outside, just work it, so it was quite good.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Just controlling the patience and just bring the doctor strike.
Yeah, that's it. You got to finish the race, mate, so keep at it.
All right, mate. The bar's over there, so you'll be able to have a beer. Tell you what, mate, he's got it right. There's a straight car.
I'll give you a hot tip. You ready for an early one? Early.
Galley around the high line for the first 4 laps.
There's the tip. Keep an eye on Galley. Watch him go to the boards.
No, near the boards. Not that high. Back a bit from there.
Here we go, folks. Handy Hire brings you all the action. The Australian Modified Production final lead race of the night. And we're off and running. Darren White, Jen Peacock, Scrap, Gilroy, and Galley. Aiden Raymond. Look at Peacock, Darren White, your race leader.
Big contact. Looks like damage to the front, possibly to behind Galley, hopefully not.
Oh, I wasn't quite watching that righto. What happened? Whitey made it through. Gets in front.
Trappy turned around, Raymond with a little bit of smoke as well now.
Oh, the engine's going. That's a good thing. Aiden, that's not good.
Well, they get a right hand front tire, front right. Okay, next one.
Set for the restart. Whitey gets the second away. Trappy. Freakon. Galley. And
fifth. Great drive.
It's all points, eh, righto?
That's right, the Caboolture 31.
We'll get Wes away, Whitey over. No, we'll get Spud. Did you buy him in the Calcutta? No. Alright.
Great drive. My Darren White down there with Darren Brems on the infield.
Tell you what, Whitey, you're going to be happy with the win, mate, after that water coming out in the first heat.
Yeah, no, we're slowly getting there. We've just got to try and work out some ratios and a bit of weight here and there. But yeah, no, it went well. Still a bit loose, but yeah, quite happy.
Mate, you got some good pedigree, this rocket, so I tell you what, I reckon you'd be one to watch. You reckon you're a little bit off? The car looks pretty good.
Well, that's information, isn't it?
You're a bit behind the moment, mate. All you got to do is finish, I suppose, and just add those points up. All the best, eh?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
I tell you what, Ryan, I'll give you a hot tip. Lackey's out of it.
Programs your hats. Start waving them. This is going on the DVD.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Great Mexican wave. There's a couple of people. Thank you. That's hey. Now we just want to start waving your hands. We want it on the DVD. Back straight. Wave your hands. That's the go. We want some plenty of good footage for the DVD, the championship DVD. How about this? I got 2 Easter eggs up here.
Right, I'll let you introduce our amazing singing group with plus one extra, Todd Doyle.
Is Todd singing? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you could please be upstanding for the singing of the national anthem performed live today by the Marybourgh Youth Choir together with Tracy Wright. 2 verses for you. Please enjoy it and join in the singing the national anthem.
Australians, oh let us rejoice, for we are young and free. With golden soil and wealth for toil, our home is good by sea. A land abounding nature's gifts of beauty.
Fantastic. Quick words, Mark Raymond, mate. Not the best night, but looking forward to tonight. Hopefully we can have bit better luck than last night. I think we hit a few Chinamen at Chinaman Creek on the way down. All right, mate, no doubt. He's won here before, Rhino, with everything else broken on the car, so... Who else we got sitting around down here? We got Westy. He's got his bloody pants. I don't want him, mate. Look at this. Hold him up. Show them that's how little they are, folks. He's about 100 and he wears stuff like that. All right, mate. We've got Brownie with his rhino. He's sitting second in the points. I tell you, you look pretty focused at the moment, mate.
Pretty well. Just got to get through one more heat clean and then find another thing, so just got to keep it clean, that's all.
Mate, you're not scared of the high line here. You're having a fair old crack up the boards. That's good to see. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I tend to enjoy the high line a bit more, so, you know, prefer not to push through on the inside, just try the high line and just go around.
Mate, I wish you all the best. We'll get Greg whirling as he's coming through. We'll have a quick chat. Ash Parkinson, he didn't have a very good night last night. Ash, looking for a lot better tonight, obviously.
Yeah, I couldn't get much worse than last night, but the boys have worked pretty hard. We haven't stopped since we left here, so got to sort of repay them and get the hammer down.
Mate, nice car as well. We'll have a quick word to Greg Whirling. Remember, Bobby, if you've got another spare car at home, I'll drive it on weekends for you.
Yeah, Greg's sitting third of the points.
Yeah, Greg, you're sitting third in the points, mate. You're looking nice and relaxed. You've got the Cobra on there.
Yeah, that's, look, yeah, might look nice and relaxed, plenty of butterflies in there, I can tell you, but we're going to get through this next round of heats and hopefully put on one hell of a show for the fans.
Mate, show's all about you. Tipped in turn 1 and 2, and I reckon you actually had probably the quickest car off turn 4 last night. Saw a lot of hooked up drive coming out of there. You're pretty happy with that?
Well, that's at the end of the day. It's got a look good going around there, but coming out that turn's where it's all about, and yeah, we're working on that and pretty happy with it, so let's just hope the track sort of plays into our hands. It's just we can beat up that top group 40 laps a long way and just have a good race with the top guys.
Mate, we appreciate it once again. Come on, Tiny, wave that flag. That's better, boy. We'll get John O'Collins. He's the next Queensland champion. He'll pop over for a chat before we go. The big unit, he's always happy. Hey, Jono, stop. I'll come to you then if you want. Mate, being an ex-Queensland title holder, I tell you what, you'd like to bowl A1 onto this thing, eh?
Yeah, that would be lovely, Darren, but it's not looking too good at this point for that.
Mate, it's not over to the fat lady sings. If you want, I can get on the tilt tray now. We can get it done and dusted for you.
That'd be very handy.
Mate, we appreciate you travelling from Cairns, mate. It's a long way. You always support us. Well done. Hope your night goes better. You're just getting some last driving tips, Rhino. I tell you what, the kids reckon get in the high line, blow it in, lift the front wheel, get on with the gas and have some fun. Mate, you had a good night last night. Car seemed pretty settled on the track.
Yeah, well, I wasn't real good the first 2 heats, but we got it good for the third heat. I had a good draws though last night, so tonight I got a shocker, so I'll see how we go.
So what's your start?
9 tonight.
9. Have you had one of those heats where people have dropped out and you get a couple bump up spots before you start?
Yeah, both of them really, so I've been pretty lucky so far.
Alright mate, we'll let you get going and the smoke's all fixed?
Yeah, puts me head gas on today, so she's a goer.
No worries. Mate, they're not scared of work, Rhino. If it needs doing, they'll do it. They got the team behind them to do it. Alright, Rhino, we'll just have a quick chat with Justin Drew. Mate, I tell you what, the car looks $1 million again.
Yeah, the boys did heaps of work last night. To get it all back together and stand on Friday. Actually, just like to thank you for letting me use your workshop. Yeah, it's great. Got it all back together, so just hoping for a heat tonight.
Yeah, mate, it's always fun to have you. It's actually a great bunch of guys. If you're ever down there, look them up. They'll have a drink with you, but only one. But I tell you, the crew is a close-knit crew. You ask them to do anything, and they'll just basically do anything for you.
Yeah, it's just as soon as I say something, they just do it. They don't ask, they just do it. You don't get many guys around like that. So I'd just like to thank all the boys and all the girls in the crew. They do a great job.
Yeah, mate, the team boss brought in pizzas, they were alright too, eh?
Yeah, that ain't too bad actually.
Yeah, they reckon our Donmo's rhino's better than down there. Alright, mate, I gave you a couple of teaspoons of cement today, so I reckon you might harden up a bit.
Yeah, I might try and get my elbows out a bit and have a go.
Go. We'll adopt you for a Queenslander for tonight.
That's why you got rid of me out of your workshop. Because you had pizza on the way. Okay, let's go.
Absolutely.
Here we go. Game on.
Set to go, McDonald and Equinox on the front row. West, right on.
Crowd, Rhino.
Peter Gray, Andrew Blackwell, Jono Collins and Tom Johnson. Andy Hire brings you the National Butterfly Production title. We are off and rolling. 25 is underway. McDonald got a good start on the front. Look at the Toronto. Have a look at Blackwell. Get on the boards. On the outside line and through turns 3 and 4. Here comes Andrew Blackwell. On the outside of the train on the boards. Blackwell's got McDonald hopped up and right on the fence. Look at Blackwell going a good thing. What a drive on McDonald. McDonald lost some momentum. And Westy. Into Toronto is your race leader. Here comes Blackwell. Have a look at the corner. Rail in the Toronto. Old versus new. Not sure. Hey, McDonald. That's all at 27. Not the way to start the second night. Blackwell searching upstairs once again. Victoria is your race leader. Blackwell, here he goes. On the outside. Blackwell on the drive. And goes to the lead. Andrew Blackwell. Absolutely flying from the corners. McDonald back on the gas. Blackwell is flying, folks. Tom Johnson, contact between those two. Their Blackwell is chatting right out. It is flying in the moment. Blackwell is flying. Equinox coming. There we go. White flag. For Andrew Blackwell. 15-5. For Blackwell, he's got half to go. Into the canteen corner for the final time. Andrew Blackwell takes the win in heat 25. Graham West for second. Russell Equinox for third. Raymond, Collins, Johnson, Peter Gray.
Oh, hard luck for Shane back there. Obviously a problem, Rhino.
Brings the fastest lap of the race for Blackwell, 15.5. 15.5 seconds.
Is that a new lap record or is that matching old?
Just 300ths of a second off the lap record. Oh, 15.5. Come on, folks, put your hands together for Andrew Blackwell from Victoria.
We'll just let him get his helmet off, Rhino. Can you get me a battery while you're there, mate? All right, Andrew. You know the lap record you set on practice? your 3 100s off it.
Felt like it was going pretty good then. I thought it would be close, but I'd like to special thanks to Steve and Ash. They worked flat on the car. We had a heap of bent stuff and they fixed it because we thought there was something wrong with it yesterday. And also thanks to the boys at Bob Jane in Marybourgh. They opened up today and set up the car for us, so I've got to appreciate that. And the track's sensational. I can't believe it. It's really come alive, so thanks a lot.
Mate, I'm just wondering, we've got the Queensland title in June. What's the chance of getting a few Victorians back up?
I'd tell you what, if it was a bit closer, it wouldn't be a problem, but 24 hours driving takes its toll and also financially, but yeah, I don't know, I don't think I'd be coming, but I reckon some of the Victorians are very competitive. They'll probably travel, I dare say.
Mate, we could even get a year beer if he came back, but I tell you what, well done. Now that's going to get you sitting up the pointy end of the A main, I suspect. You're going to be happy to start in the top 10 somewhere?
Yeah, always easier up the front, but also there's a lot of good guys up the front, so it's a bit different, you know. But yeah, definitely, I had no DNFs, that's the main thing.
Yeah, mate, I'd back you on the high low and all night. I reckon the car's up there and it rocks. Well done.
Thanks a lot. Thanks very much.
Cement. All right, let's wait and see, folks. Galley and Justin Drew, Brett Barron, Anthony Wilson, Michael Halley, Darren Cockrell and Trevor Mills. A star-studded field in heat number 26. We are on and rolling. Cockrell, Wilson, left standing, still something wrong with the Victoria number 5. Galley and All Justin Drew on the outside. Barron and
15.9. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, from Victoria, Brian Galley.
I tell you what, it must have been rapid set cement, right, talk about toughen up, Turbo. They gave you that teaspoon earlier, cement, and I tell you what, it set pretty quick. You did what you said you were going to do. You're going to come out and you're going to blow into turn one and you're going to put on a show. I'll let you get your helmet off because I reckon you want to have a go back now. Car looks awesome, by the way. Here we go, you ready for it?
Man, I am one unfit dude today. Oh, I am sweating. Yeah, that track's not too bad already. Even though Brimsy, I tried to tell him not to put the water on, but that was good. We're just starting to get some nice bumps in it. And yeah, the mowing engine's car, she's pulling like a train.
So that rapid set cement, you know, you Victorians at 1, 2, 3, you all seem to have toughened up a bit.
Yeah, look, it's nice to be racing out there with the Victorians because you know you're not going to get your car torn apart, so we'll just leave it at that.
Oh, legend of that one, all right.
Nice one, Brian.
All the best. I'll get the crew from the bar. Can the crew from the galleys go from the bar back to the trailer? Darren Cockrell, I tell you what, mate, that car looks hooked up and going forward tonight.
Yeah, it was great. I really had to try and I drove as hard as I could and it worked.
Yeah, it looked like it had real good corner speed tonight. It settled pretty well. Coming off too, you can get on the fun bus and really get into it.
Yeah, no, it was excellent. The best car I've ever been this weekend. Some wraps. Thank me crew. Worked on it. Had them at a hold off the place last night. Jamie, Tommy, Nick. Fantastic.
No worries, Rhino. It is all about the crew. Hang on, we got for the boss Paul getting here. I'll hand him over, Rhino. Thanks again, Darren. We have our first trophy presentation here tonight, and this is the Dave Wilson Memorial. Dave Wilson was the state technical for South Australia for many, many years. Unfortunately passed away at a very young age, and the ASCF present the Dave Wilson Memorial for the second occasion at Modified Productions for the best presented car, the best turned out crew, the best attitude throughout the race meeting, and how he gets on with the technical people, how he gets on with the stewards. And I'd like to congratulate Darren Cockrell for receiving the award this year. I tell you what, Rhino, that's a great honour. It just goes to show the professionalism in the sport. That'll look nice on his mantelpiece. I reckon you want another one this weekend, Darren. You want number 1 as well? Yeah, he said yes, please. Look at that Rhino. He's even got manners. I tell you what, well done, and let's go.
Yeah, not wrong. Keep an eye on the number 5 from position number 4. Former Australian champ looking for big points. Won the bag, 36 points.
D-line price, 22 out of 5.
Absolutely no Clark out of 1. Wayne Gilroy, Molosky, Parkinson, Price, and Campbell. All up the Gilroy, Parkinson giving them up the higher. There goes Parkinson on the outside. Gets it dirty. Right up near the ball, switch back the inside. Oh, Clark going through like a volleyball. Just looks so smooth. Gilroy, Price, Gilroy and Price side by side. Pricey pushes, then shoves, gets out of the road, gets crossed on the line. Gilroy gets a sniff. Oh, but a contact between the two. Victorians tonight.
Oh, haven't they toughened up?
The business time.
Ash wants to have a chat, I bet you.
You want to see, here's the trailer builder by trade. He's betting if you want to see some nice trailers, you go down and have a look at his rig.
Have a look at the back of the trailer too, I tell you. Well, finally we got a positive result. Car looks sensational. You seem to be enjoying yourself out there. Hang on, I'll let you get your helmet on. Strip for me, baby. That's a boy. Yeah, so the car looked good, mate.
Yeah, it was a bit tight. Obviously the magnet and parts were taken at the back. You get that?
Yeah, mate, that would have nearly summed up your weekend, wouldn't it?
Oh, I think I would have been a little angry if that had happened. Feel that.
No worries, mate. So, how's the points just put you in the B, perhaps?
I hope so. I don't really want to do 80 laps.
Oh, 80 laps, it'll be right. Commodore, mate, it'll make it all the way. Well done.
Aidan Raymond, the Victoria 81, over Rodney Burr.
He was quick last night, Rhino.
Who was Colin Hockley and Dale Grover. Set for the start. Order up and running. Once again. Travis, sideways, Raymond, Hockley, on Travis. Yellows are on.
Caution on the Speedway. I tell you what, he tipped it in like a midget.
Yeah, the sun starts to go down. So, yeah, but still sits 18th, so he'd like to get up in a couple more positions.
He wants to get off that bumping spot, Rhino.
That's right, top 16 automatically qualify for the A main. Here we go! Elbows out. Travis Barron was the meat in the sandwich. Ready to go. He certainly was. So good form and good pace in the BA Falcon. But it's Mark Ferguson to lead us away.
Chinaman trapped behind him, Rhino. Go to the Holdens.
Trapping. Holding. Dale. Raymond. Rubber trap down the low line, Raymond, Hockley. Oh, very good front wheel for Hockley.
Oh, that ruins the weekend. Left front probably rack end joint or Jaime joint, Rhino. But, isn't it? I ask all the hard stuff. Jason Crow will get onto it. He'll work out an average for me. We will work here. Jason jump on it. His ears pricked up like a dog. He's on. Tell me the number. Give me a number, Jason.
A Ferguson trap, and Raymond, here comes Grover, into Big Ferguson. Return to it, Stephen Dale will Travis Barron, Dale Grother and Stephen Zell, too good out in front. The Brisbane 42, give it up for Mark Ferguson.
I tell you what, it's a good result for Team Ferguson. Had a bit of a tough night last night.
Yeah, certainly needed the 36 points. He was sitting down at 53rd position with 26 points.
But it's gives the push car Gary to go look for the broken parts on the track over there. Gary?
Push cars.
Fergie! 36 points, you little devil.
That makes up for the shocker we had last night, I guess.
Yeah, I told the crowd you had a bit of an order.
Still flat, but we'll fix it.
But the race itself was pretty action-packed, but he held a good line at the front there. The car looked pretty settled.
Yeah, we had the setup just right for the track for a change. I'd like to thank Greg for all his help. Thank you.
No worries, you better chalk one down to the blue team. Here comes Blink
Chris
Blink.
Halen chasing plenty of points, so too Lawrence and the rest of the guys. Mark Carlin will want to consolidate. He's currently sitting in 13th position. Here we go, we're up and running. Lawrence! The turns 3 and 4 we go for the first time, and it turns around! We got problems!
Oh. That thing of hate just spun around on the dime.
Yeah, it looked like he just overcooked things. A little the young fella.
Roy Ware seems to have the air on the right hand side, so that's a good start. That car's for sale as well, Ryan, remember? Yeah. Roy's actually got a new one coming out.
Where you set for the start, Lawrence.
28's looking for a slingshot, Rhino.
A slingshot. Here we go. We're off and running. Into turn 1, look at Carlin on the board. Mike Carlin down the back straight. Got the VF Falcon on the outside of Lawrence. Then Carlin will go to the lead on the outside. Not sure what happened. Lawrence just turned around and everyone else had nowhere to go. And Steve's DVDs have got another highlight.
Oh, hasn't there been some highlights this weekend? Not quite as Steve Morley rolling towards you, but I tell you, there's been some pretty big ones. On cue comes the tilt trays and tow trucks.
This weekend. Don't forget 50-50.
I got a leader update for you as well, Rhino, after this race.
Okay, mate.
Train title and Puma.
Right, here we go, Mark Carlin. Leads the and Gavin Lawrence will run around against the point. The flat tire, Carlin, your race leader. Let's see what kind of left time taking it down. Turns 3 and 4 to go, Carlin in the Falcon.
cosmetic damage. Looks on from the silly one racer. Hayden, Marybourgh, Lawrenson.
Mate, just a quick update on Laura. It is a flat left rear tyre, but he's actually completed half race distance, so he's got 40 into that, mate?
Absolutely. Heat 30 about to get underway. Whirling, Barron, Hearn, Clark, Ford, and Peacock are off and running. Ashley Barron gets up the inside. Oh, dirty round.
Yellow. Caution. Tip it in like. Okay. Yet again, super file restart. Also, stated as a cone for the guys. No, the witness hat's there, righto. There's always a penalty if they knock them over.
Barron gets past
so I know a Ford won. Ashley won over Spook. I tell you what, Rhino, you see Greg, like they're rubbing it up, and Greg was thinking, I just need the points. I don't need a DNF here. Ashley, I tell you what, now that's a pretty good result for yourself.
Yeah, very happy, Darren. I'd just like to thank the wife, and especially Travis, building the engine, and everyone else that's helped me. Big ask for a new car, and David Mush to help set it up. Just wrapped it's on fire.
You don't want to say it's on fire, man. You'll be careful what you say with us. I tell you what, though, coming off the corner speed, it seemed to have pretty good side by there, mate.
Yeah, I don't know what Dave's done, but man, it's hooked up. I'm happy.
All right, mate, so how's the points looking? Are you looking B, C, or A? What are we talking here?
I reckon I'll be in the B main. I was 30 seconds coming into this heat. Had to win it, and I don't know where we'll be, but we'll give it a go.
That's quite crucial, 30-second coming in. You got maximum points, so that'll get you off the bump-off spot anyway, so that'll get you comfortably in the B. We wish you all the best. Well done. Basically,
Mere cracker. Garrett's, Baldwin, Galvin, Hutchinson, Jacoby, Pearson, White, Doyle, and Brown. Here we go, folks. 2 half laps on the counter. Set for a starter, we're up and running. The second last lap. Here comes Doyle on the outside of Jacoby. Pearson and Hutchinson make contact. John Doyle on the outside, hanging on the balls and got plenty of room. Oh, look at the Australian.
Fire extinguisher to 3.
How about the drive of the Australian champ, folks? Fantastic on the outside.
Righto, I think the tow truck went around the outside early. He must be an iron it off. Had to have got nervous coming on the outside of the main straight, but I tell you, there's some drive there, and did he keep the foot into it? Oh, cracker.
If that doesn't turn on, you don't have a switch. Fair dinkum.
Please, Todd wins this is guaranteed to start pole. And in the new rule book, you've got a choice as well. The choice is allowed. The pole sitter can go to the outside.
Yeah, that's right. That's it.
So that'll be interesting to see.
Okay, lights are up and we're set for the restart past the Witch's Hat. Chuka Garrett's will take us. Garrett to the container, leads us away.
Oh, they're not good second though round. Bit of smoke coming out of the Pearson car earlier, I noticed that. Did you see Whitey on 2 wheels in turn 1? Oh. The thing was hooked up and he wasn't lifting the fence. They've all come to a stop, and the steward said, "Oh, you can stop there if you want, guys." Oh, he's just saying to me, "You don't want to stop on a transponder to leave." I know. Start there. I suppose he's already passed it as well, so I mean, you earn the right to have that little buffer back, don't you, Ryan?
That's right. Darren Pearson was on 61 points in 24th, so...
Oh, you never know. Like with all the DNFs, he might still be made. Oh,
He should.
he'll make the C. I don't think he'll make the B now. There's no way they can fix it. Here we go. We're up and running once again. Marybourgh car. That is definitely an engine.
Absolutely, plenty of smoke. Fastest lap of the race of 15.566. Fastest lap of the night for Todd Doyle. Come on, folks, put your hands together for the Australian champ, Todd Doyle.
Tell you what, Toddler, 15.566. A little bit of smoke coming out of the car. Got no concerns there?
Yeah, no, it's, I don't know what it is, actually, I have to go over.
All right, mate, that'll get you out of pole. Did your rule book give you the choice? One or two? What do you reckon?
Hey, does he make the traffic on Wednesday?
Oh, the A-main's a long way away. You're definitely in that, so don't stress. All right, anyone else you want to thank?
What's that, sorry?
You want to thank anyone else?
Yeah, just all the crew and everyone that helps. Thanks very much.
All right, well, let me get it back.
Okay, final heat race about to get underway. Lance Eade, Wayne Ramsdale, Max Clark, Greg Raymont, Paul Hussey, Martin Hawson, Gavin Fletcher, Miles Kilroy. Running up and running. Wayne Ramsdale, here's your race leader down the back straight. Raymont runs in second. Max Clark in third. Martin Hawson. Hussey back
Really fast. And then Raymond will get his spot back as he was able to continue. They cross the loop, if that makes any sense.
Anyway, we're set for the restart. Keep an eye on Fletcher. Gets up the inside of Amsdale. Gavin Fletcher will take the lead in heat 34.
And Lindsay, oh God, there is wrecks everywhere. And the crash crew's about to get busy and we'll probably pull them up right here. Can't believe that. Awesome. Lance Z, Greg Raymond, Miles Gilroy, all caught up.
Danny, can we have the ambo here, please, mate?
So it'll be declared the last completed lap. I'll have the official or final placings very, very shortly. Look at the Miles Gilroy machine from Townsville. Substantial damage to the front end bars, fiberglass, everything.
Absolutely, I got the goosebumps a little myself, Bremsy.
You got a feeling down deep side?
I love this stuff.
Oh, you're pumped. Don't fall out the window. I appreciate it.
Here we go, folks. C-Main, Handy Highbring in the Australian Championship. Top two to transfer to the B. Garrett's and Pearson on the front row. Peacock and Clark were set for the start of the orbit running. Relatively clean. An innocent bystander, I would believe, Brett Barron and Mark Raymond were flying.
Oh, they were hooking. I tell you what, Freddie Barron around the outside. This is where the communication comes real handy. As soon as they all go through the transponder and it's also very hard, mate. Like there's 20 cars out here, mate, or nearly 20 cars out here. So when you're trying to bunny hop them up a few spots, it's hard yards, you know, and the drivers are thinking about what happened, they're trying to do a bit of counselling themselves. They're probably on the phone to Lifeline now, or the Quick Helpline. They're trying to get their head around what...
Let's see how it goes. Raymond and Barron, keep an eye on those two. Peacock onto the back of Garrett's, a little bit of contact between those two. There we go, restart time and we're up and running once again. Here comes the Raymond. Chris Raymond. The race leader's into the fence. Oh no.
Oh, right, I can see sparks. I think perhaps it may be from the left front there. And then how did no one was on the high line? Imagine that would have been, one of the near misses of the weekend, that's for sure.
Holy smokes, a bit of hard luck.
Trouble, turn two.
out and come down to the fence and buy a ticket. Been very busy. Hopefully we don't get sent the bill. Here we go, folks. 481 through the regional way. Mark Raymond, Brett Barron, Chuck Garrett's, Jeff Peacock, Adam Jorgensen, Russell Egger, Knox. Here we go. We're off and running. Never got off the gas. I'm not sure what happened.
I remember Greg Raymond going through there not long ago, Ryan. Yeah,
Next park. They all race around and all have to stand on the brakes. Well, we're bunch up, stacked and racked. Here we go. Quentin Clark to lead us away. We're Robin running in the sea lane to watch again.
I tell you, one of those disastrous weekends for Team Green. They'll regroup, Rhino, they'll be back.
Garrett
Hey, sorry, Rhino.
Flat outside tyre for Brett Barrett. That just plain.
He's on the car lost the wheel. Can you check with Al? Can we get rid of a couple of these cars to free up tilt trays?
Okay. So the complete front end ripped out of the shock Garrett's. Hard luck. I'm not sure what happened. I just looked over and saw cars. It is left. We've lost 11. Flashing yellows, Quentin Clark and Mark Raymond. They say you're going to stay out of trouble. And transfer the top two to go through to the B. Quentin Clark will lead us away. And we're off and running. Here comes Hayden up the inside of Equinox. Equinox and Hayden side by side. Morgan's Chris Hayden moves up. Into Qantas. Clark is
You said folks then, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, folks.
Oh, I did say folks. Sorry, Turbo.
I'm going to say, folks, $25. The best $25 you'll ever spend, I reckon. Championship that was right here at the end of 2006. In the current South Australia number 2 in Modifying Productions. And the 17-year-old diesel mechanic from Marybourgh in South Australia is looking for a transfer through to the B main. He's got Mark Raymond right on the hammer. There we go. We are off and running once again. Raymond. And Hayden side by side.
sales car next, guys. It may be needed. Hello?
Unbelievable. So congratulations.
Ready? He wants game on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the V-Main is about to get underway.
Not watch Rhino. See how long this one takes, mate.
Top 4 transfer. We are set to go on the up and running the Jason Campbell. We got cars everywhere. Ashley Parkinson to the balls on back straight. David Jacoby's the race leader. Ashley Ballard, Charles Paul Johnson. Jason Campbell, Darren White, Hopefully he's okay. Michael Halley was working the high line. Right away, the front end fell out of it. And catapulted.
You there, Rhino?
Yeah, mate.
I said to Michael Halley, he said, you're right. I'll give you his answer.
That's entertainment for you, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Michael Halley. In good spirits. That's entertainment for you. Just written off the XF Falcon that I wanted to buy. He said, that's entertainment. What a superstar. A little bit of...
Oh, Rhino, that was big.
Michael Halley has...
Neil Cooper, you may have lost the biggest rollover in 3 and 4.
I've seen Michael Halley have 2 big rollovers here now. Hard luck to Michael Halley.
A real shame. We certainly appreciate the show when he went upstairs and was working overtime. A little bit of work to be done to the catch fence just quickly. Look at the front end of that. How did Steve? Oh, you got it too. He is a freak. Yeah, it's an unbelievable crash. Ginormous proportions. Oh, Brims. Catch fence done its job once again. Oh, I tell you. Lost words.
That's got to be worth $25, I can tell you.
Wonder how much I get the Falcon for now. It did look like something broke, and then he rode over the road, got into something else, and he was up and over. It was monumental.
Yeah, mate, I've seen people in turn 4. Oh,
Brain.
no shame in running, folks. No shame at all.
Lights are out. Restart time to be made. How many on the counter there, Brimsy?
That's a big 1-2.
12 laps to go. Jacoby, Ashley Barron, Travis Barron and Troy Ware. Off and running. Oh, Darren White. Oh, Whitey is weak. Whitey missed again. Look at Ashley Barron applying the pressure.
next over, Rhino.
Plenty of pace on, top 4 transfer.
I tell you what, I bet you Whitey's awake on this start, mate.
He will go. Here we go.
9 laps, mate. 9 laps. You reckon we'll go green the whole way?
Yep.
Big call.
9 to go. Top 4 transfer to tonight's feature race. Ashley Barron to lead us away. Nearly up and running once again. Trying to kill Troy Ware now. Trying to make a run on the inside of Ashley Barron. Oh, Ashley targets him.
only been a month of that might be hot. Hot, H-O-T, yep, burn your hands. It's alright, you gotta protect them. Duty again. After beadlock missing as well, so... Mate, what do you say after something like that?
Mate, a lot of people sort of rate this little car off, and I'm probably not the best competitor out there. But all hats goes off to the competitors and everything. Marybourgh Sporting Car Club put on a fantastic race meeting, and let's finish the weekend off well with a good Australian title. So thanks to everyone that helped me. Thanks Dan, Lee, Brett, everyone family, and thanks Darren and Ryan on the Marybourgh Sporting Car Club. And OTEX lubricant.
Travis, you also want to tell Sam you want? You love it, is that right?
Oh, come on, not over public airways.
Love it, yeah, man. Here we go. B-Main about to get back underway. Ashley Barron. It is the leader. Ashley Barron, your race leader, Troy Ware. Mark Dawson, Darren White.
I'd just like to thank everyone that's been helping out this weekend. My lovely wife Laura, baby Kayla, Andrew for sure, Sid, everyone else that's helping, Mum and Dad for coming. Right.
Yeah, mate, it is a big family commitment to go into motor racing, that's for sure. We all know that. There's There's always a lot of heartache, but I tell you what, when it comes good, it comes good.
Yeah, it's been good. We've got the result we needed to get into the A, so let's see if we can come from the back.
Well done, mate. It must have been all that work you done here, helped us out. You found the right line in that. He reckons it was too, Rhino, I tell you. Things are looking good.
No, they're little peas, mate.
What's the hot tip, mate? Blow her in, get into it, go as hard as you can for as long as you can.
Yeah, I do on my way down to Brisbane.
Blow it out, 100% throttle, I tell you what. Well done for qualifying off pole. Go Fletch, get some last minute instructions. Fletch, I tell you what, I bet you if on Thursday night we would have said you'd be sitting there on the outside of Toddy Doyle, hey mate, you would have went, what are you talking about?
Yeah, gave a big black tin shit, I reckon. Yeah, no, it's great to be here, mate. Cars always been quick, always dramas, but that's the way when you slack on preparation, I suppose. Hope we get there.
Mate, all the best. Well done to yourselves and your team. Greg, just getting a couple of nice words from Dad. I got your car now, brother. Okay, mate, sitting down 4. The high line's been good, the car's been good. You're looking forward to it?
Oh, definitely, Darren. It's, you know, the quality of the cars here is exceptional. So, yeah, really looking forward to it.
Mate, I wish you all the best as well. Oh, sorry, boss. Talking Brownie. Mate, I tell you what, you've been a favourite to go on the high line. You're starting out at 3. I don't reckon it'll be long before you get up there.
Yeah, probably see how the track goes. It looks to be rough in places, but on the right line and just keep it clean and keep it going.
Mate, that's it. It's a good, clean car, and by the way, thanks for travelling.
Thank you, it's good to be here.
Oh, that's not good for the microphone, I just hit it. Sorry, Rhino. Mark, you're doing pretty good, mate. Sitting up here in a high line there. You are no stranger to the pedal to the metal up here.
Yeah, we'll see how we go. We weren't real happy with the car in the heat today, but we reckon we might have rectified that, so we'll see how we go.
Mate, I wish you all the best. Thanks again for the travel. Guys, these people have travelled a long way. We'll quickly do Aiden, and we'll come up to Hussey. We'll work our way down quickly. Hey, the Money Man Galley's here. Aiden, Queensland champion. Mate, you know, it hasn't been the best weekend for the team, but I tell you what, you look like you got your eyes on now.
Yeah, that's it. I think just try and stay out of trouble for a few laps and take it from there.
Mate, we wish you all the best. You know, we're behind you all the way. Just a quick one, Paul. Just as you're putting your helmet on and your blower in. Mate, pretty good qualifying roll for you. The car looks good.
Yeah, very happy where we finished. So hope we just have a good one, keep out of trouble, be there at the end, and you never know what might happen.
That's exactly right, mate. You'll be there at the end. I can tell you what, get down to a couple Victorians. So Brian Galley, I tell you what, this is not looking too bad for me. Man, considering the stuff we've tore up, this is super. You tore up a bit of gear, mate. I tell you what, I've seen this thing with the wheels and the doors off it.
Yeah, look, me crew's just put a great job into the car to get it going here, and look, it's just amazing we actually got into the A.
Mate, we wish you all the best. Thanks again for travelling. I'm getting fit right now, I tell you. I'm right on it. Millsy, car looks good. You're looking relaxed.
Never relaxed in this game. No, we've had trouble with the car actually. The fuel pump's been blown up, and last 2 weeks was pretty ugly, but hopefully we fixed it, and hope to be there at the end. Not going to be out the front, but just hope to be at the end.
Mate, I tell you what, I hope you are as well. I'll do Pricey. I'll do Wayne Gilbert next, and I'll go down the track because it's a bit hard to get up being big. Mate, good qualifying effort. Got to be happy with that.
Yeah, can't complain, mate. It's good to be alive, eh?
It's good to be alive. Any game plan for you?
Mate, we'll get through turn 1 and just see what happens.
You're right, mate. It's all about turn 1. Yet again, there's been a little bit of travelling going on. T-line Price. I tell you what are you doing, Ben? You look nervous.
No, very, very relaxed. Not bad for the oldest car in the field.
Westy had the oldest car, buddy.
No, but he's not in this field.
Yeah, he's just getting his pants back on, mate. All the best, Price. Okay?
Cheers, buddy. If I can't win it, I hope me mate up there on the front row gives them Commodores curry.
They need to be nasty, mate. That's nasty. Now, Cockerell, I'll tell you what, mate. The elbows out in that last seat definitely made a difference getting you in the A. You got to be happy with that?
Yeah, very happy. Jack was good back then. Hopefully it's the same now.
Mate, it will be. We wish you all the best. Thanks again for travelling.
too much. Great job for the club. It was a good title.
Thanks, mate. We'll have a beer at the bar. I'm not going to buy one, but we'll have one. Might get Drewy to buy one. We'll get Gazza. He buys good pizza. Tell you what, Drewy, you've had everything happen this weekend. Yeah, your lead mechanic told me earlier today, good things are going to happen.
We'll just get through the first turn and just pan it out from there and try and hang in there for a while and see what happens in front of us.
Mate, you got one of the best weapons I've ever seen under your foot. Have the best of fun. That's a Superman seat. You must feel big.
I feel pretty safe after hitting that wall on Friday night. Got out to go, so.
Yeah, all right, mate. Beautifully turned out car. I tell you what, I bet you the nerves are starting to build now. Hey, Trappy. Hi. What's going on, J Mac? Things are looking up.
Yeah, I've made it to the feature, which is my main aim before I come here this weekend, so hopefully we can bring it home.
Yeah, mate, shame about that power steering in that last heat, eh? I mean, you're in the A main, but it's down the back, but you'll be there, no doubt.
Yeah, it dropped me from 5th to 15th, so it was a bit unfortunate, but we can live with that.
All the best, buddy. Gentlemen! Hey! Oh, Trappy, after dropping the heat, I tell you what, you must be ecstatic.
Mate, I'm in the A main Australian title. I could not be happier, mate. It's unreal. I couldn't care where I finished. I'm here.
You sure you don't care about like that little number one?
Oh, that'd be nice, of course. But
nice.
Yeah, but you never know. As everybody else has been saying, you got to get through the first turn, see what happens.
All right, Trappy, all the best, buddy. Troy Ware, car's done some Ks today, mate. Tell you what, she comes through that B main like a rocket.
Yeah, mate, it was what we needed tonight after a bit of an up and down weekend. I just really want to thank the Marybourgh Speedway Club for putting on a great show. Thank all the fans for supporting modified production. It's really good.
No worries, Troy. By the way, it's for sale. That's another $5, mate. I'll get this crank paid for before the night's out. Whitey, I tell you what, I must have got those ignition leads right before, eh?
Yeah, no, I think you've done a good job, matey.
Mate, the car looks hooked up great. You had plenty of help from Lucky. I tell you, driving the wheels off the thing. I wish you all the best, eh, mate?
Yeah, no, everyone's been great, and I'd like to thank Peter and Mark Pagel for giving me a hand, and you, and my brother Robbie, and all the pickups, and everybody, mate.
No worries, mate, all the best. It's a good pedigree car. Craig will be sitting up in the hill wondering what if, but I'll tell you what, by the end of it, mate, you'll still be wondering what if. No, Jacoby, drove the wheels off it in the B main, mate. You had your eyes on all weekend. What's your prediction?
Anything can happen, mate, but I'm just disappointed in myself. We were coming in today at 10 and yeah, we were right up the back, but anyway, that's racing.
Yeah, mate, there's been plenty of hard luck stories. I hope there's no more for you, mate. All the best for the final, eh? Last but not, well, lucky last, but you won't be last probably. Drives the wheels off these things, the A-big trailers. Ashley Barron! Bad boy Barron, the little Barron. Anyway, they're telling me to hurry up, mate. I'll tell you what, the car looks good. People don't realise this is first hit out, and you were driving the wheels off it in that B, mate.
Yeah, it was hard. Just like to thank my wife, Kelly, and the kids for putting up with everything. Big job. Travis for doing the engine, and especially Michael for helping with the car and Bushy. But I wish everyone the best of luck, eh?
Yeah, mate, I was talking to the big tiger, as we call him, the giant killer, and he wasn't feeling the best, but he's quite happy you're in there, and he said that thing's got more pongo than mine. I can't believe I can build a better one than someone else.
Yeah, well, if seat was bigger, he could have a go of it, but he reckons he's going to get in it.
Got some weight to lose, Turbo. Alrighty. I tell you what. Righto. Have a look at the field. Oh, I forgot Blackwell, because he turned up late. You can fill if you want for a minute while I walk.
Well, we finally come to it, folks. Handy Hire, a major sponsor. Thanks to them, thanks to everyone.
Just a quick one with Andrew Blackwell. Sorry, mate, I didn't forget you. You turned up late. Lap record holder still. Big things to come tonight.
Sorry, mate, I can't hear you. Can't hear a thing.
I was just going to say, you're the lap record holder. You got some big things to come in the final. He can't hear, but I wish you the best, and he probably wants to thank his wife and family. I hope he's married now. Could get that one wrong, couldn't I? Well, I reckon this is about as good as it's going to get, Rhino. Have a look at the cars. What do you reckon, folks? Hold the forward. Rhino, what's your hot tip? Sorry to get you off the phone, Turbo. What's your hot tip, buddy? Hold the forward. I think Ford will get it forward. I think so. Ladies and gentlemen, as they roll past, how about you put your hands together and then you stand up and wave whatever you got. Australia race to the back straight. Come on, folks. Any higher. They can still hear you. Bring you the National Modified Production Championship right here at Marybourgh Speedway. You won't see another Australian title on this for a very, very long time, Rhino. It takes a lot of time and the lead car was already too far into turn 3, righto.
Okay, thanks.
Give them a chance to settle their nerves down. Greg will be sitting there wondering what to do. Fletcher will be getting ready to pounce. I tell you, Blackwell, watch him on the highline. Carl, and he'll go upstairs. Garley, he'll have a look up. Millsy won't be afraid either. I tell you what, the Victorians, when they come up, they race up the top line, righto.
Not wrong. Here we go. Flashing lights. We will get back underway. We've still got 20 competitors. Thanks again to Handy Hire, and thanks for you for all jamming in here.
They're having a good look at the door, Carl. All's good. I tell you what, Rhino, it would be great, Rhino, wouldn't it? Looks Terry Brown, maybe laying over a little. Yeah, right front, I'd say, Rhino, right front, maybe. Yeah. Front tyre. Flat on Australian number 9, hard luck. Oh. What about Kevin the Bar? He's got them all in the Calcutta. He's getting worried. Look at Whitey. Whitey's up there. Drew had a big ride on the wall in the front straight, Rhino. Everything looks good there. Yeah, it sure does. I tell you what, Trevor Mills is the Victoria number 10. The Mark Cullen's back, mate. Mark Cullen back. Lap so far, Todd Doyle of 15.9. Nothing short on pace for 15.9. Sure. Here we go, restart time.
turn 2 against the fence.
Oh, didn't see that.
I'm not sure what's happened to Price in turn number 2. Interesting to know who's got a lot of tyre left. Crimson. A frantic pace.
7 to go, Rhino.
7 to go. 150. It's a return of $1,500 if you correctly.
How much did Blackwell go for, mate?
Andrew Blackwell went for $190 to Scott Whittle as well.
Oh, well. Tell you what, I'd take him to the racetrack, pick some horse winners.
Just waiting for his position, perhaps. 7 laps to go. You reckon the elbows are going to be up now, Brimsey? Trevor Mills, don't count him from position 5. Mills,
Righto, he had a good go on the high line, didn't he?
he has been working overtime on the high line all night. The feature race has been probing up there. He got past Hussey, go back a position. Has he got enough in the tank of the design set up to run the boards and get around? Did Greg Whirling show the car too early to Todd Doyle? Plenty of unanswered questions. We are 7 laps away from crowning the 2008 Andy Hire Australian Modified Production Champion. We are set for a sprint race to the finish. Todd Doyle has the upper hand. Let's see what happens. Mark Marlin is flying. And the other 12 men are plenty in front of the tractor. Mark Carlin trying to get in the infield. His car was fast, but unfortunately something got him. His front end, the front wheel leaning right over on Mark Carlin. Brimsey, he'll need a $5 wheel alignment, but it'll be an easy decision.
I would have to say, I'll give him a freebie. No go, no bingo.
15.931 by Todd Doyle. 15.931 by Todd Doyle.
So that's like not much from the old lap record.
In the feature race of a national modified production title. Cars left running. The Cockerel up front. Flat tyre was it? Still rolling around, not off the beat. Flashing. We're set for the restart. Todd Doyle to lead us away once again. Sprint race coming your way. Todd Doyle races. Here he goes on the outside. Heading to fourth. Hussey fighting back at the inside. Hilton, Hussey gets fourth of these, I'd argue.
rotation on the infield. Those that are hanging around certainly conclude.
Congratulations to Todd. He deserved his win.
That's right, mate. That's a hold. Don't forget I need your other car, buddy.
Is he coming down?
Hey, we're leaving tonight now. I'll pack the car.
Brimsey, just quickly, Justin Drew was the last car running. So Justin Drew was the last car running for the Kelcar. As he gets from the car, folks, put your hands together for Todd Doyle.
Woohoo, that's no way to react. Come on, give us some more.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was just awesome. Thanks to all my crew and the Racco family, my wife, the kids.
Have you seen them lately?
Nah, not for 3 weeks I haven't, so thanks to them. Yeah, it's neat.
Oh, mate, Todd Doyle speechless, I tell you what. Someone got that on video? The car looks straight, mate. You got to be happy. The Australia won't can stay there. I reckon you might start putting some years or something in there. I tell you what, we'll go find Greg Whirling just quickly before we start the officials. Greg's over there talking to Bob saying, what are you doing giving him now the car? Sorry, Greg, to interrupt you. I tell you what, Greg, just quickly before they get too keen on it. Greg, mate, you're racing. Sorry, bud. Go away, Brownie. You've won your Australian title. You're gone. Greg, you're racing hard and fast there, mate. I'll tell you, that was good to see.
Oh, look, yeah, I hope the crowd enjoyed that. I mean, I think that wheel-to-wheel stuff like that with Todd, I mean, you know, we could have done some penalty. I mean, I don't think we touched once, and, you know, I'm happy with that. I was pleased to have got second behind Todd, would have been great, but if anyone's going to beat us, Andrew Blackwell was a great guy, great competitor. I'm glad that he got there, but I just had a great chance. We got it close, but the thing's running on 3 1/4 cylinders, I think, and, it just, yeah, congratulations to Todd and Andrew. I was just pleased to get the podium, but we're close.
Yeah, mate, it definitely, from nearly, like the first couple of laps, it sounded like maybe had an exhaust or something like that.
Yeah, look, it's just been a dream all weekend. The Denny Smith car that we have, Performance Wholesale supported, Kibbles, Casino, Valvoline, all its supporters put it into. This car was absolutely sensational, really was. And then just have the first 3 laps in, she suddenly just, the exhaust was coming, lift, drift, whatever happened. But anyway, she made it.
Mate, well done. Thanks again. We appreciate your support. All right. I've had my bit of a chat. We'll hand you over to Paul Gannon, the president of the QSA. He'll do the official trophy presentation. Won't he? Yep. And we'll get Chris Foley. He'll hand out the trophies to these hard-earned drivers. Tell you what, Chris, was this weekend something special for Marybourgh?
Absolutely awesome. Haven't had an Australian title for a real long time, so it was fabulous entertainment, and thanks to everyone who came out.
No worries. All right, we'll get some sort of organised chaos in a second, and then we'll. Todd's still running around like, gee, you remind me of Toddy Wanless. You're pumped. Don't want to talk. Righto, Paulie. I'll hand it over to you, mate. You can do the. Oh, look at that. That's huge. And a sash too. He don't care. He'll wear it anyway. Righto, Paul. Here you go, mate.
Thanks very much again. Congratulations, I think, before we get on to individuals, congratulations to every driver who competed in that final. For those people who sat there and watched, I don't think you could have seen a better exhibition of modified production driving. Thank you very much to everybody for your efforts. Thank you to the visitors. Thank you to everyone who has taken part in this weekend. A great success, I'm sure. And it only leaves one person. Toddy, back to you.
Yeah, just thanks to everyone, really, all my crew. I rolled over 3 weeks ago, so we've been in the shed night and day, and Tim O'Shea, just everyone, thanks.
Oh, thanks, Nat. Once again, well done to you, Toddy. Good looking race car. We're just going to reload the trophies. We'll get our second place together to come over. Where is he hiding? Talking. Sorry to interrupt, Tiger. I know you got a lot of debrief to do. Tell you what, hard race. What an awesome engine you've got, buddy.
Thanks, mate. It was a hard race, actually. It wasn't those stops before. going to pass out. But the track seemed to get better as it went along. The ruts seemed to be not as big as they were when you race them, but well done to Doyle. I knew he'd win it. He was the man on the night, and congratulations to the other boys. Got a very big thank you to Steve, Ash, Beck, Burry, Froggy, All Care Exhaust, Steve Horvar, Bass Highway Waste. Who have I missed? You can't do it without your crew. All the other drivers know that. Hope to see a few of you Queenslanders come down to Victoria for a bit of a run. Thanks.
Mate, thanks again for coming. It's a long way to travel. I tell you what, we'll reload the trophies again. I think this man's pretty happy to have a podium, as he said before. Third place for you tonight, Greg Whirling. He's in debrief as well. I tell you what, Rhino doesn't listen to me, Greg. No one listens to me, that's fine. I tell you what, mate, the car looked good, as you said. That may be your muffler there. And once again, congratulations.
Oh, look, thanks to Hendy Hire that supported the meeting here, the Marybourgh Sporting Car Club. Look, big thank you to my father, let me drive the Bullet. It was just fantastic. Thank you to Suzanne, who helps me out. Obviously, she's my partner and she does everything to get us here. Philip and Martin, who supported us all weekend as well and do throughout the racing. Without those people, I don't get the enjoyment of going racing. So I say congratulations to all the guys. Well done. Maybe we can get another one at some stage. Thank you.
Mate, we appreciate having you again. True sport, as you are. Get there, Rhino. That's better. Hustler, where's the hustler? Hustler, you reckon we get one of his? Hey. Here we go. Organised chaos, mate. Congratulations. I told you you'll be there in the end, and I know what it feels like to have you hunt them down, so first forward home, you'll be happy with that?
Oh, very happy. Finished fourth, that's just fantastic. First Australian title, so very happy. Car went great. Considering support.
That's right, mate, but you love your Fords. Congratulations again, you got a trophy there for Chris Foley. Thanks for coming, by the way.
Yeah, no, that was great. Great was very rough, but on the same hand, finished up having some really good two-lane racing, so I think everybody should be happy.
All right. Aidan Raymond. Tiger, I knew you'd be there. Working away. I tell you what, you come on strong again, mate.
Yeah, the car came really good after that stopping, so I was pretty happy with the result.
Mate, 5th place Australian title, enough to be sneezed at?
No, it's out of 90 cars at the start of the event. It's pretty good feeling, really.
All right, mate, we'll get you a trophy, and I think we're going to get you a trophy, or I'll sort something out for you. Thanks again for coming. Back to you, Rhino.
Thanks very much to all our place getters. Thanks again to Andy Hire, a major sponsor. Thank you to all the competitors, the officials, everyone that's helped make this 2 years in the making. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thanks for sticking around, and we hope you have a safe trip home, and we look forward to seeing you in a month or so when we're back.
was sitting in the back and we just started getting busy when she whispered, what was that? The wind, I think, cause no one else knows where we are. And that was when she started screaming.